Well, you know what's better than cheese? Hi, YouTube. We're back. This game is stuck in my mind, and the only way to help me with that is to keep playing it.
Yeah, have you eaten today? I know how you feel, but you must care for yourself. It is important.
I know, thank you. I'm alright.
You are not. You never danced as you once did. That is proof.
Are you...
Are you Blade? One finally comes to our aid.
You okay?
She was betrothed. He was killed. He was brave warrior. He was called Quaga. He stayed in oblivion, held back our pursuers. He died protecting the woman he loved. He deserves proper send-off. For this, I need Blade assistance.
But you are busy. Must be busy. All the time, no one responds.
But now you have come, please give Thea some comfort. Please feed Quaga's body to mighty beast. This is proper, this is prone way.
I have to find his corpse. Okay. Nothing is better than cheese. Okay, Arkin, let's test this. Should I end my stream so that you and me can both go eat our respective cheese? Well, is cheese better than this stream?
Be careful, Caravan clan scum still prowl Oblivia. They are strong, they stop us laying Quaga to rest. It is hard to wait, hard for all.
Aunt Hala, she will return Quaga to beasts.
Yes, then Quaga's spirit can depart for new lands. You must also move on, you have gift of dance, you must share it with world.
No, Quaga's not here to see. Dancing will only bring emptiness, pain.
Thea is skilled in dance to prom, but she is poor girl, stubborn girl. For many sons she has captured hearts of clansmen with dance, but now nothing, not since that day. It is sad waste, you must agree. You must also want to see such beauty.
Hell yeah.
Of course, yes, all the more reason to lay Quaga to rest. Then her heart is free, she can dance once more. Contact me when you find Quaga's body. It is in Oblivia and Barbaric Desert. I will explain details of prone funeral then.
Oh yes, Blade funeral directors putting the fun in your funeral. Wait, unfortunately my diet so I can eat cheese right now. You said Arkin, you said that nothing is better than cheese. Does that mean that cheese is better than staying alive? Or being on a diet? You should go eat so much cheese that your stomach explodes. That is the only logical conclusion here. Cheese is better than living. Says Derper. Hey, bum, don't tempt me. Who the heck is the bum? Ring ring.
Hello? It is Hala. Then you have Quaga's body. Good. Take it. Feed it to beast. But first you must search body. Look for keepsake or other personal effects. Thea will want something to keep close.
I'll search the body. Well,
You found strange note? What does it say? I hid for Thea in Scabland Forest Cave. Please to Thea. I see, he made her gift, but what? Curious. You go look for gift. I know I'm increasing work, but it is important. Gift may be perfect thing to cheer Thea up.
Sure. Well, if you aren't eating cheese, you're living it all. If I was no longer alive, I would miss out on future cheese. Good point.
Your blades are noble. I leave it to you. But there is still Quagga. You must find bait to attract beasts worthy of eating him. Beasts of that area favor bone and thigh meat. Find some laid next to him. I ask much, but I know you'll succeed. I leave it to you.
5 watching solo leveling? I've heard a lot of good things about solo leveling. I heard level, lotta level. Level, solo level. The low. Level, low. Whoa, leveling. You are level 91. I can't fight you. Fight him, I hardly know him. That's one of the dude that's being hit on by his sister. Is that not a common trope in everything? I mean, I've watched Game of Thrones. As far as I'm aware, every show has a little bit of that. That's one of the Magic Academy ones. That sounds so generic. It's not one season. Mine turns out there's an abridged series called Still Leveling. Oh my god. The fact that you know of an abridged. Oh, this is a very secret cave. Okay, I also like the idea of an isekai, but I feel like it gets executed badly. Oh. I think it depends what you... I think there's so many executions of it that you're right. A lot of them are really bad. Just like from an objective standpoint. But...
It didn't have to be like this.
There's so much. And some of them are really good. Like, there's lots of different genres. Like,
Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready.
one of the best ones I ever watched that sadly never gonna get a second season was like a Grimgar Fantasy and Ash. Which, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but it starts off as a very generic... Grimgar was so good, yeah. It starts off as a very generic... Quake's plant gifted Theo was a dancer's costume. Aww. It starts off as a generic isekai, and then it just kind of pulls the rug out from under you, and it becomes like an incredibly emotional thing where it's like it tricks you into thinking it's just another isekai, and then it's like, no, this is the reality of what would happen if regular people were in another world trying to be heroes. It's a bit sad. Taking notes, what's the anime name? Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash. It was really good. But like, that's... The thing is, like... I like it because I like my sad emotional things. I'm playing Xenoblade. But like, most isekai are picked because people like... It combos nicely with, It combos nicely with certain genres more than others. Like, it's a lot easier to have a epic fight scenes in a isekai than it is to have like, I don't know, a political drama. Actually, flip around over. More so than having like an office setting, you know. So like, because of that, because the genre isekais worked really well, they got really popular, and because they got really popular, they got a lot of offshoots, and then the offshoots were really bad. So, like, there's still gold in there, but like, you have to like the kind of genres that work well with it, and you have to look past all the bad ones. Like, I love Sword Art Online, and Sword Art Online is definitely an isekai, but like, I'll admit it's quite tropey, but it was early enough that like it was one of the ones that set the tropes instead of one of the ones that followed the tropes, and it ends up being like a really good sci-fi isekai, sci-fi high fantasy isekai. Good on the romance of level 2 Sushi player, something like that. On the whole wolf lady. Checked out our future creators. Nope, I haven't watched any anime. I don't think I've watched a full anime season in maybe like 2 or 3 years.
Hello, it is Hala. Have you found bone and thigh meat? Yes, that'll do. Now lay it by his side. It will draw beast close.
Hi, Hidden. My favorite isekai is Tanya the Evil. I haven't heard of that one.
Good, now you must wait. Find place to hide. Bear witness to end of his flesh.
Oh, the character's just looking around like... It's such a funny scene. I like a side character becomes the main character stuff. She means something common. I was really expecting a plot twist. Like, it would come along and turn down the food or something.
It is me again. I forgot something. All beasts in that area have keen hearing. If you make noise, they will attack. Be silent if one draws close.
No, it heard the radio.
You are in the middle of something? Sorry to disturb. Do your best. I will think of you.
Oh my gosh. It's kind of manga and manhwa, but not really anime adaptations.
We've been
Last
spotted,
sentence of a
and it's
bookworm?
big.
I haven't heard that one. We are very over leveled for this guy.
We sure owned them.
I never
We sure
imagined
own
this is where
them.
life was going to take me.
Is there nothing in this area, this quest? Yes. Ba 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 ba. Take me back to my city. Am I just not tracking this? Oh my god, we still have the bloody lobsters to do. Ah. That was for real coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Okay, chat. I brought this up a couple weeks ago.
Listen.
And I kept the tab open on my computer to remind me to finally do it. I believe that literally since before Xenoblade X came out, I've had the Xeno Saga anime wiki open as a tab to remind myself to watch it, but I've just not found the time. I just really want to see it.
Are things better now?
Have you seen sent Quaga on, little planet? I see. He has become flesh of full Saxon. Very good. His body has been devoured by a powerful beast. Now his soul will know peace. And then item he hid. Have you found that?
Clothed of a passionate red hue that are meant for prone dancers. They were designed by the late Quaker for his love there.
This. Oh. Thea, look. Full Quaga left this for you. Then stood against Ganglion.
It is Dancer's costume. When Ganglion captured us, he had a gift for me. He made it in secret. It was this.
Poor girl. Quaga is no longer with us, but he knows what he tells you. Poor girl. Foolish girl. You found this, Lobana. Tell her what it means.
I mean, he wished for you to keep dancing.
He loved my dancing more than anyone. But I ran away. I betrayed him in grief.
Thea.
I will be reborn. I will take the name of beast that consumed his spirit. I am Thea Felsaxum. I will dance until last ember of my spirit goes dark.
Brave girl, how I've waited for those words. Thank you. Thea found her strength because of you. Please take this and see her dance soon.
Hi, Wo. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
What?
Any update?
Huh?
Ganglion's chief of lies is no more. Remaining caravan have scattered to 4 winds. For the first time in 10,000 suns, Tree Clan can know peace. I like this though. No more watching friend die, no more killing. Crone can wake up in morning deciding how to live, not how to die. We can gather around fire and dance, enjoy peace, celebrate life.
What?
Xenoblade Chronicles X, when Xenogears worst case happens. I don't get it, but I haven't finished the game, so...
Huh?
I also used to dance. Me and Thea's mother were meant to be finest dancers in all Tree Clan. But war put end to that. Caravan Clan injured my leg. I had to give up Dream. Maybe that's why I watch Thea dance. Like I dance with her. Her happiness brings me happiness. I cannot thank you enough. Thea? She went to dance at Diner Industrial District. You should see it. You will be captivated. You may not leave Diner again.
Oh! Can we get some more... No, I think that was just that. Also, hi! You haven't played Xenogears, have you? Yeah. I've played Xenogears and, the 3 Xenosagas. And I watched, because I obviously couldn't play. I'm missing, yeah. But I couldn't find a way to play Pied Piper. Hi, Laura Chandler. I love your name. Yeah, you know the doctor? Yeah, I didn't do too much. A lot of his side quests were very late game. So, I'm not too familiar with it just because finding all the robot parts was like a lot of work. Those are some fun shit. What? He looks so funny just swinging it around like this. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice the shoes till now. They're cool, I like those. Let me pause this plurality. See, I don't remember that. Ads, oof.
Wait, please listen. My Gorka is broken.
No problem.
Can you shut down every part of your respiratory apparatus? No more inhaling, no more exhaling. Impossible, yes. The Gorka is my staff. It is to me what lungs are to you. For the process of devolentizing enables is as crucial to the Zabargan as breathing. I am absolutely opposed to allowing another Zarbagan to handle my Gorka. I refuse. But if it is not repaired, I cannot devolutize, and that is a death sentence. I have decided that I could tolerate the Manon touching it briefly. However, it meant that could be repaired. However. Bro, you are the first non-Zarbagan I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. I'm shaking. Short of breath. I can't take it anymore. I must entrust with my Gawker, which, again, I value more than life. But have you take it to the Manon for repairs?
Okay. You got it, man.
Oh, thank you. It pains me dearly to part with my precious Gawker, but I leave it in your care. The Manon I need you to ask to do the repair is called Lolodu. I hear he is extremely interested in Zarbagan technology, so my hope is he will accept. Here, I believe this is the longest I've ever conversed with another. It is an enjoyable sort of anxiety.
I come back to this voice. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I remember the doctor from Saga. I don't know who you're talking about from Gears. I don't... I guess I remember a professor from Saga? Professor P, yeah. Thinking about him a lot because of Professor B in this game. Hi, Shuckle. Crazy went after the alien artifact. We're gonna need to be more specific. You mean like Krellian? What? Id?
Hi.
Or Mian? Or Satan? Satan was a doctor, one of the playable characters, but he never did anything like splitting. I don't remember any part of Xenogears including any other reality. Unless we're in the 4th dimension. Where am I going? Yeah, I don't remember that. Like, at all. Yeah, here's Professor B. Like Professor P, but upside down. I forgot about the trash car. Oh.
Hey, check this.
Where are you? Wait, actually, where is it? Oh. How did I miss you? There must be something right. Some sort of simulation I can find around here. What are you after? Well, I suppose you could say I live in brand new things. New technology makes me weak in the knees, you see? Your human technology just is enough to satisfy me. No disrespect intended. It just isn't. Some nights dark thoughts even crane my head about whether I might have been more advanced technology had we sighted the ganglion. Oh my god. You want a job? What? Trollian, Azari Bogdan wants to hire me, and he asked for me by name. What an honor. Yes. Let me see what needs fixing. Quickly now, okay? So this is a Gorka, is it? I've seen Azari Bogdan wandering around with them, but never thought I'd actually lay my hands on one. What a magnificent form. My curiosity's fit to burst, isn't yours? No? Right then. It was a character from Xenogears that I think was in Xeno 2 as a crazy very cool split timeline. No. No, Klaus is not. No. Klaus is not in Gears. Not even close. Gears takes place thousands, at least 2,000 years after Blade. Yeah. No. As someone who's played through all the Xeno games in the last like 3 years, definitely not. You gotta beg him to the future. To the future! Just a moment, alright? I need to examine this and see if I can assess the damage. Unfortunately, the materials I have on hand are probably not enough to repair it. Yes, I'm going to need a high-spec sensor module and a hulking incisor first. I hate to trouble you, but do you think you could find the parts I need? In the meantime, I'll be here playing with, prepping the worker for repair. I already have your loot. Oh, is my time up? Really? Such a shame. Let us start these repairs then. It could be Professor B if his claim of being from the future is true. Yeah, Professor B doesn't... I believe he's from the future. But like... I was racking my brain trying to think about like any other place in the series he could have showed up. And I can't. I can't think of any. His name is so similar to like... I mean, I say he's similar to the professor, or the dark professor from Saga. But even that's just because like they're all professor, which isn't even really a true name. I don't know. I'll look more into Professor B when I'm done with this game. I don't want to look up anything to do with this game. Case of spoilers. Yes, those should do nicely. Just a moment if that's okay. Done. And the more I look at them, the more enchanting it becomes, don't you agree? You did great. Oh, thank you. I did it to satisfy my own curiosity. But being complimented always feels good, you know? You remember when I said the humans offer a little stimulus earlier? It seems I stand corrected. I'm very glad you brought this magnificent John my way. I think you're my hero. Ah, but do not let me keep you away. I met in the trail when we wait for this. Please return to my regards, if you will. He said he values it more than his own life, right? So I suppose you should hurry. Run, Cuban, run! I'm at 12 shots of ramen and trying to type as a chore. Oh no. I've been seeing Agila Zero go down 15 days for some reason. Yes, I went down 50 similar. I don't know. And you know why I don't know? Because my online membership ran out. And I really can't be bothered spending money for just the online for this game because it's so minimal.
Step right up.
Which is a little sad. It means I'm basically not getting the armor and stuff, but... Unless it's like some more DLC releases or something, it's fine. I can't believe you won't spend money on this game so I can steal your avatar. It's like, the thing is, right? Like, it's just not worth it. Just, like, it's not even a lot of money, but the amount of stuff I get out of the online for this just isn't worth the effort. Like, getting a membership. I know people are doing high DPS crimes, but it's a lot. Shrug.
Not having my doctor with me is the cause of even more anxiety than I thought.
You could have come with me to meet the Manon.
And being able to be volunteered has me feeling out of sorts besides. Oh, it is you. You have it. Is it fixed? Yes, yes.
Here you go. Yeah!
How marvelous. It is even more beautiful than it was on the day I received it.
There's no way this is the whole quest. It has to be something crazy, like, it has to like blow up or something.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I am off to be volunteers.
Oh?
I can't get it to link to my backpack. The link function was working perfectly well before. I wonder what could be the matter.
Maybe it wasn't repaired properly. I don't think the Manon would steal it.
I suppose that is possible, but did Lurladu seem so incompetent as to break the item he was repairing? I suppose it would be faster to grasp him correctly. You don't mind accompanying me, I hope.
Hi, Coda. Now that I've noticed that this area has like this kind of music, I don't know how to feel. How to bundle? I feel I might. How are you? Yeah. Wait,
Lurladu doesn't seem to be here, but Chronicles is. Hello, Trolling. Did you need Lurladu for something? I had a question for him about my Gaka. Do you know where he is? Hodros. He asked where he could find a whole bunch of Voltons, so I sent him there. Then he did take my Gaka. I'm not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. He was very excited about getting tested on it, practically jiggling his way out the door. So in that short time, he both repaired it and made a perfect replica to give me. Why did you stop him? Because he said he would give me a giant load of Volton if I promised to watch the shop. You still should have stopped him. If someone uses a Gawk without a backpack unit, the Volton would be absorbed directly into their body. It would be a huge incident if a Manon turned up dead because of us. I assumed you would be fine. He seemed like the type to wear a backpack like us. How could you possibly think that?
Hi, Waffle House. Hi, Max. Waffle. I just noticed. How many of you don't mind? D20 bun switches to knock on model. What would I do? You didn't use my thighs in your emote. I'm so ashamed.
Hodros, why for Lake then? Got it on the first guess, nice. We can't waste any time here. We have to stop Lurladu, and more importantly, we have to get my poor Gawker back. I know you can do it, little Planet. So much for me.
Are you a D20? You know someone could gift you sub and I could. Sadly, my chatter broke. They lost all their money to my scam emails. I told them I was a Banerian prince. And every single one of them gave away their life savings. And the worst part is it wasn't even me. So I didn't get any of the money, any of the carrots. Rip. It was a rip. That could have been me, damn it. That could have been me. It should have been me. Didn't mean to start the quiz.
Now, melee attack.
Oh, I need to kill these little guys, but I don't want to aggro the big one.
Everyone knows
You know what?
making your opponent first.
Scowl you later.
I don't need to use my scout for this. I just one-shot you the old-fashioned way. Like that. Ah, oh, it's over.
Dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
No! I tried to run away. It one shot all of our skulls.
They're tough. Catch me up. I'm sorry.
Please put me into a cutscene.
I'm dying here. Heal me.
No. Thanks. What are you talking about? Ignoring the fact that I literally don't know what you're talking about. If I take what you just said at face value, you can't just ask someone to change their pronouns. What? You have... This has to be a translation error. Did you change it? No? I didn't realize this was acid because usually I'm in a skull. No! For fuck's sake.
Nighty night.
No! Okay, let's go around the outside this time. Hey, it's Samus from popular game Metroid. Your pronouns is you are cutie. No. I disagree. I'm not cute. Okay, actually, I shouldn't even be fighting you. Because you're gonna aggro the other guy.
Now it's my turn.
No.
Side slash.
I can't even use my bloody move against it.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Samus from popular game series Smash Brothers. I mean, what I'm saying is I know more people who know Samus through Smash Bros. Than I know people who know her through Metroid. Just putting it out there. Same for Fire Emblem. Same for most of the games on there. I had no idea. The volantizing was so painful. It hurts so bad. I'm starting to see things. Grandma, is that you? What is this I'm feeling? So new and yet so awful. Oh, now I'm seeing Lil Bunnet. Are you okay? Can't hear what she's saying. It all seems so clear, don't you think? Like the trolling, I mean. Swapping his Gorka out for fake was very dumb. Never again, you know? He's alive! What are your favorite 4 character? 2. Two, Coda, you must play the silent. The best, most fun, easiest of all the Slay the Spire characters. Shivs or poison? I feel like you shouldn't go into a game with a pre-expected build. I feel like you should do whatever the game gives you. I mean, for all you know, you might even come into one of the even more powerful builds.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, I'm dead. Not a fan of Orby McOrbface. Yes, that's because I forgot she existed during the 64 and then got to... Look, I get that, like, you know, I'm a zoomer. But if you think a series is dead because of what happened during an N64 era, The N64 era has almost no relation to the current era. Like, the N64 was 30 years ago. They could have made her relevant again in that time. You know?
Why don't you check it out?
Shivs and Poison are essentially his own build. Have you ever seen the Potion build? Potion build is sick. Very, very, very hard to pull off. You get that, you get the card which allows you to fill your hand with potions. And you get cards to duplicate or pull that out of, I forget the terminology, but to pull it out of your used pile. And if you get the relics, which give you 5 potion slots, or the relic, which, and the relic, which makes you do damage when you use a potion, you're able to summon enough of the potions that refill all your potions. You get an infinite loop, basically. So, like, you're able to just, like, spam potions for all your damage, all your shield, all your healing. It's really good.
Devoluntize. Ah, this is a trial. Let's go burger testing me. Wait a moment. What? Ah, I smell traces of Voltant.
Yes. Here you go.
Ah, my Gawker, you've come home to me. I'll never let go of you again. Luladu certainly seems strange, but judging by his symptoms, he should be fine with a bit of rest. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. It would have been a major incident for a man-armed to lose his life to the Voltant that sustains ours. He must have been really desperate to gather some. Once he's recovered, perhaps he and I can have a long talk about Voltant.
Voltant buddy! Oh, I'm glad this is a happy ending. Everyone lives and they became friends.
In the meantime, I'm off to enjoy some well-deserved devoluntism. It has been far too long.
Just epic walks away.
My training has borne fruit, and my arts grew keener.
Give me the rundown, bro.
Hi.
I'm glad you asked, because I was hoping for a chance to maybe talk to Zero up about it. Frankly, it's shocking that they have the technology to keep an object of that size floating in place, don't you think? Did I even mention the weapon he was equipped with? Goodness, when the gangling gets serious, we'd all better watch out. That one you think its size works directly against its mobility. I guess that means it's not perfect. No, more about you.
Hi.
Well, Trylon won't stop saying me Voltant. I think someone gave him the idea that I'm in love with this stuff somehow. I'm almost neck deep in Voltant at this point. What am I gonna do? I know I caused Make trouble, and I do want to make it up to Chronicles, but, you know, but still. This rate will be buried so deep in Voltant that I fear no one will know where it ends and I begin, right? Oh, that's a cute little ending. Ironic ending. There's a quest here.
Listen.
True quest here. One quest here? The same quest. Yeah?
Pardon me, but are you one of the blade type people? Do you and do those in your office look up to work for lowly outside races such as mine?
Yeah.
Sounds boundless generosity. Then I have a request if you'd hear it. One of my people named S7 departed for Noctilum a short while ago. While it is true the air is a source of high-grade Voltant, it is a very different world than our home planet of Badun. I fear he will be killed by creatures of those woods. Therefore, I need someone to bring him back to the city as soon as possible.
I feel like I've done this quest. What is Voltant?
I sincerely appreciate you pointing out where I failed to adequately explain. It is most helpful. I still don't have a firm grasp on how much you humans know about our solid bargain and what we must explain. But simply, it's Voltant is source of our nutrition, but that is too simple an explanation, I feel. who devolunteers Volton to our duty, our calling, and the sole reason for our existence. I'm afraid I do not explain it well. If, for example, you're presented with a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush towards it? That state is the exception for your kind. For us, however, it is ever constant. Keeping those urges in check among our people was my responsibility as director of planning. But our cynic left to obey the voice of Goldbugger, which is etched within his flesh. He is faithful to his calling and a cherished member of my tribe. Will you help me keep him safe?
Sure. That's a nice squid you got there, Crater. Does he have a name?
I'm in your debt. I believe he's headed for the vitriol cesspool in Noctilum. I beg of you, protect the life of my friend and fellow child of Goldbugger.
You got it, man. I'm very curious why it's still saying there's a quest here. But this quest isn't showing up on my map.
Right?
Oh! If I leave, is this... Yeah, it's still gonna be there. Okay, to Noctilum. Actually, before we go to Noctilum chat, I have to insure my skull. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Huh. To serve Novel, I have a lot of Lin quests. What the? There is a recommended level 80 quest with Alma. Recommended level 80? Oh my gosh. Hi Des. I have the wettest stairworm. What's going on? Buttercups, what are you on about? Also, I've decided to change Alma's gear because I really don't like it on her. Alchemize. It's one potion exhaust played with a nightmare card which duplicates cards. Also exhaust. Exhume a red card which brings exhausted cards back and exhaust. Generally niche team and set out, let alone get the luck of the potion drawer. Never know get a potion build very far. You are completely correct. It is nigh impossible. Which is why it feels so good to pull it off. Granada Lights original. Okay, I think it'd be cool to put her in a black version of her regular outfit. Except I literally don't have the parts for it. Hi as well, Fi. D20 still runs rolls. I hope you understand that if you got every roll, you would just get spammed by all the alerts. Oh, I don't have all I need to give her her outfit. Damn. Maybe I should just put her in her normal gear. Granada Light Suit Survival. Man, it looks weird on her. But yeah, a level 80 quest. Affinity quest for Alma. That is ridiculous. Okay, we can kill that thing. My posture is perfect. And I'm drinking something that is mostly water. The tears of my foes. Ba, 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 ba. How are you doing, Riga? And Dez, how are you doing? What are you up to tonight? Alcohol? No, not alcohol. I don't drink. Drinking is gross. Alcohol tastes gross. Also, chat, I'm sure that you guys probably know this because it's, I think, a pretty well-known fact. But my generation drinks like the least alcohol of like any generation alive that is of drinking age. Where's this boss?
It didn't have to be like this.
Am I able to get into the mountain?
We got it. Let's move.
Good morning, Bizza. Man, everyone's stopping by. Feels like Christmas has come early. Nothing much tonight, probably an early night. We're 6 AM start tomorrow? That is so early. Do you always start at 6? Oh, let me check what the conditions are. Wait, this isn't even the right area. Yo, airport jobs. Oh, right. That makes sense. And wait, any drinking is fine. I just don't do it. Really? Frequently? I mean, I don't like drinking, but... Okay, I'm going all the wrong way. I don't like drinking, but like, I'm not gonna... try and parade people around me not to drink. But let me tell you now, chat, a lot more adults in my life have tried to convince me to drink than I've tried to convince adults not to drink. Holy crap. People... The amount of like adults in my life who would not take me saying I don't drink yet is like a serious answer is insane. Like even when I was like like it stopped a bit now because I'm, but like when I was like 21 I was still telling people I don't drink and stuff, and they're like, oh, you just have to try this wine, it's a really good one, or oh, that's just because you're drinking wine, what you need is a good old beer, or oh, that's because you're starting with the heavy stuff, you should try ciders. Like, oh my god, freaking ridiculous. I mentioned the story of how I went to a wedding in Italy, and I, at the like wedding dinner, was not able to, I wasn't able to get non-alcoholic drinks to dinner. I asked and they had to like go to like another store to grab some because they just like only had like wine and stuff because it was Italy wine area. It was really annoying. I'm enjoying a strawberry ice cream right now. It's nice. Yum. I pretty much trying to drink some cocktail and make pretty mocktails. And find me peel. Lol, forgot about that. It was so annoying. It was the middle of summer. It was so hot. I needed a drink. And so I was still like chugging down water, but what I really wanted was just a nice drink. And then when I couldn't get that, all I wanted was a regular crappy drink. Dude, I still couldn't get that. I was annoyed. Only alcohol? They have like alcohol and water. That was that. To be fair, earlier in the day, there had been like juice and stuff. or like the actual wedding venue. But at the dinner, it was only alcoholic drinks and water. I sort of feel bad when you drink around and don't drink it. As long as you're not the kind of drunk who all the non-drinkers have to look after. That's another huge thing. I don't like parties. I went to a lot of parties and it's very much not fun being the only sober person. And for me, the one who tries to hear me drink the most is one of my sisters, even though she knows for years I don't drink. Yeah. Big vibe. I say, okay, there's some percentage they run the 100 alcohol and they don't give 100%. Yes, I'm well aware that people do not give you 100% alcohol to drink.
Into the fray.
I'm very much aware of that. Oh! I'm like to find you here.
I have the upper ground. Bullets rain upon them.
Subterfuge.
Gonna hurt like a
Bahamut wave.
Shooting's my special.
Beam
There's an
barrage.
aura. Get control of the battle. Violence.
Starfall blade.
Just gotta wait till I get my TP up.
Myopic screen.
range attack.
Starfall
Move in
blade.
and keep the rhythm
Here we
going.
go.
Shadow
I was gonna lay into
And
the
one shot.
Get up
Upper
close
hand.
and personal with the next one.
Why am I still in combat?
Starfall blade.
Nah, he'll leave me alone. If I leave him alone, he'll leave me alone. See?
We've been
I'm
spotted.
drinking all trust
and
and
it's
fifty
big.
on drink. I know. I'm also sort of keep tabs on the non-drinkers to see how they're going. It's a lot cheaper to not drink. Oh yeah. Here you are.
I've dealt a mighty blow.
Whenever I go out for dinner, which admittedly isn't too often, otherwise I probably wouldn't do this. But I tend to get like some more expensive food
Myopic screen.
Get the spotlights ready.
because
Bahamut wave. I've run them through. Now take it to
I'm obviously spending way less on my drinks normally.
beam barrage.
I'm like, oh yeah, I spend an extra like $6 to get the nicer food.
Ready for this? Hop on the bandwagon.
Starfall blade. Starfall blade.
Feels good.
Got it. Attack of range and let's clean up.
Second range, let's clean up.
This
Primer.
round is
I
gonna
have
hurt like a
Equilibrium.
I was
Yeah, from here.
I've dealt a mighty blow. Now into the fray.
No!
Streak.
Myopic sword.
Oh, I was four TP away from getting that back.
spotlights ready.
Not that it mattered. We killed him really quickly.
Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Hazardous blast.
Primer.
We sure are.
Oh!
That doesn't even count as a
300,000 damage. I'm the guy in the corner petting the cat. Hey, yo. I'm too much of an introvert to be into parties. Yo, same. But I still end up going to
Into
a...
the fray.
I go to a couple.
Everyone
It's
knows
generally when it's like someone I'm close to.
I got your bottle of
It's like birthday party or something.
That could've
You know, like a family member.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Gravity blast.
sacrifice.
Like, I'm still not a fan of the parties, but
That's all it took.
like, I
You
go.
stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
I'm saying that though, it's a lot cheaper to drink at home to go now.
Ooh.
It's even cheaper to not drink at home. Unless you then replace it with a crippling addiction to energy drinks. Hypothetically, of course.
It didn't have to be like this.
Range jack. Now, devastate him with a
Just a random example of the top of my head for no reason at all.
Ooh.
Wait, I've
have to
totally
be
been in this
like
cave,
this.
haven't I? I remember these guys being on top of the treasure.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
I think her crippling addiction caffeine.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
I think I actually do have an addiction to caffeine. I think I get headaches if I don't have an energy drink for like 2 days.
It didn't have to be like this.
Or something else that gives caffeine. Like, I don't drink coffee.
Now, devastate him with a
But like, I tend to have an energy drink like every night when I stream. If I'm working from home, I'll have it earlier. Caffeine withdrawal, yeah.
Nice work.
With Max. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. And is there a cave over there? Yeah, there's a cave in there. Wait, if I grab this and I can check out the cave and teleport back. Genius. Hi, Arsenican. Hello? What black magic be ye casting on this here cave?
As the voltage is racing through my body, everything is becoming clearer. Growing wider, closer, drawing closer to that apex. Ah!
Watch.
Ah! Yes, just a little more, just a little more.
Uh-oh. He's activating Meteor Storm. Oh god. There is such a me reaction.
A veritable giant.
Whoa!
Down the side.
Here we go.
A veritable giant.
Wow, if only there was a way to one-shot these guys.
Whoa, that's all.
Anyway,
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
hello.
That was devolatilization that touched the very core of my soul. Who are you, and what are you doing in such a place as this?
Here's why we're here.
You came here to protect me at Trackler Lithern's request. Interesting. What? I was attacked by an indigene? I'm terribly sorry. During the devolatilization process, my focus is so narrow I frequently lose sight of my surroundings. Thank you for the very thorough explanation. I now understand that I owe you my life. Thank you. I will turn to New LA at once. I've caused some trouble for my people. Perhaps I will pick them some poisonous mushrooms on my way back home as recompense.
There are a few things that satisfy simply melting HP bars in overdrive. Yeah, I think that out of Xenoblade 1's chain attack, Xenoblade Future Connected's Nopon Spectre, Xenoblade 2 chain attack, Xenoblade Torna chain attack, this, then Xenoblade 3 and Future Redeems chain attack. I would say that this is, that it goes 2, 3, then this. Like, I don't think it's as good as those other two. But like, I even think it's in the better half of the series. It's like, it's very fun doing all the moves, but it also feels like I'm still essentially playing the same game loop. If you get what I mean. Whoa! I'll give it a go.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Here we go. Melee
Now it's
attack.
my turn.
Ready for this? Hop on the band.
Like, I'm still essentially...
Who's controlling me?
Sliding slinger.
We were doing pretty good damage. Yeah, it's just saying, it feels like I'm still doing the same moves and stuff, you know? Like, I'm not exactly changing up my gameplay too much. And especially the fact that I have to pick between doing moves that use TP or entering it as well. I like that that's a decision I have to make. But it also just like makes it feel even less optimal to use it. It's like, oh, should I save up for this or should I just use my other move earlier? And potentially finish the combat before I even get 3000 TP. So anyway, I start blasting, you're punished for it. So me.
Thank you very much, Blade. Arsenic told me all about what happened. As Director of Planning for Building's North 3C Block, allow me to present you with this. It's a humble sign of my gratitude for your preserving the life of a child of Goldberger.
Okay.
I do not suppose it's prudent for me to say this as Director of Planning, but I understand why Arsenican felt as he did. Our homeworld, Badoon, was a paradise covered entirely in dense voltage. I fear Mira may be simply too clean for my kind to survive here. They're all working to suppress our appetites. But as with any hunger, longer they're ignored, the stronger they become.
Is the voting nearly enough to set your supply?
Fortunately, you humans seem to be very veritable geniuses at producing voltage. You will have us. I will attempt to sustain my people on the bounty of your city.
So... I wish that there was a way for me to theorycraft Molten into being Black Fog. But I can't see a way that there's a planet just full of it. I wish it was, because that would have been cool. Hi, Big Bunny. How thick are you? Come back, playing your one.
If I close my eyes, I can still see its contaminated land, masses and seas of black sludge. The spoiled with its rotten force reaches strongly as the voltage-drenched ruins in its barren wastelands. It was a paradise that Goldberger created at the same time he breathed life into Zarabargan. Oh, I yearned to return home one day. The world is far too pure for the likes of us.
Most thick. Is it thicker than that?
Ah, the moment of pure bliss when I submerged myself into that polluted Noctilum swamp. The taste I'd not experienced in all my time as I arrived on this planet. Sparkling lights burst throughout my brain, and my entire body seemed to float over the ecstasy. I mean, I feel deep remorse for my actions and would never trouble my companions I thought I'd done. We may never be able to return to Baden, the planet we were destined to purify. In that case, I would consider this world to be our new Baden and strive to devoluntize it completely. With its ferocious indigents and scattered ganglion loyalists, a world of many hazards. We as our Bagan, children of Goldberger, no mother subjects, we will fulfill the calling that's been bestowed upon us. I pray that you'll continue to share your great power with us, friend.
I must complete my mission.
I have begun negotiating with humans throughout NLA in order to secure a steady supply of voltage. The most promising prospects are here in the industrial district. Unlike the Manon, humans use tremendous amounts of chemicals in manufacturing. Whether they are producing scales or consumer goods, large amounts of high-quality voltage are always by-products. I understand that since these chemicals are quite dangerous to you, considering that others is a matter of no small concern. But I intend to prove that Razor Wagon can be trusted. In this way, I hope to secure the voltage we need to survive.
Hi, Zora. Man, I really have to stumble into these quests. Okay, actually, chat, I have a question for you guys. I would prefer a bit of a more vague answer. But, like, just tell me, what do I have to do for these question mark quests? Do I have to talk to a certain person? Do I have to go to a certain place? Do I have to do another quest? I just want to know what, like, the nature of these question mark quests are. Showing off both my wonderful power of a museum. Where's the R? Wait, was there more information there that I never looked at? Oh! Oh! Goodbye, chat. My people need me. How many times do you play these games? This is my first time ever playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. And this game is very different to all the other games, which are all very different to each other. Those missions, I don't know how people solve them. I'm guessing if I just kill every tyrant and stuff, maybe it'll work. I didn't play this game for 90 hours. Wow, that Daz guy really missed me. Okay, let's do that after this.
What a pickle, huh?
This device seems to lead mans, doesn't it? It's all a bit over my head. Hello there. Any chance you're familiar with the workings of Zarbog technology? So, maybe you could teach me. What are you trying to repair? Unconflow. Oh, you're also the curious type. Well, I thought I'd try my hand repairing the backpack Atheron's always wearing, you know? But sadly, I'm in something of an impasse. I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on the subject. For the Zarbog can use these strip contaminants from Zoltan to ensure we devolatize only uniform untainted impurities. If compromised by the substances, the process could be fatal. This is why it is most urgent that the backpack be repaired. I might be able to make do with an all-purpose plug, maybe. Perhaps that's where you can come in. I convince you to buy one for me. My friend's life hangs in the balance of this repair job, you see. Or Verwell might. At any rate, so we'll have you fix this backpack? Will you give me a new swimsuit for this? I'm coming, okay? We're hunting for part. I'll accumulate the backpack's design, alright? All the thing picked apart and listed and won't rest until it's repaired. That sounds good, doesn't it? I absolutely relied on a 9-year-old Reddit guy. It's not as bad as when I played through Xenogears. And legitimately got hard stuck. There were several points of the game where I was legitimately hard stuck. And had to rely on like 15-year-old ancient forums. Which were like plain text. It wasn't even a wiki. It was just like a plain text guide. And from what I've seen of other people play Xenogears, they had to use similar things. Game facts. Was it even that? No, that's not what I used. Chat, here's what I used. This is the kind of site I'm talking about. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Because this had the most clear information. That had the most clear information where it was a step-by-step guide of who you need to talk to, where to go. Insane. There's a wealth of information. That's like one of the best guides I've ever seen. it wasn't just a bunch of people being like, I think I did something like this. Maybe. I forget. I played the game 5 years ago, but I'm commenting on the thread. And it wasn't filled with ads. It wasn't filled with people's stories of why they decided to play the game. Yeah. I used one of those for Fire Emblem 7. So I could walk through. Like, yeah. I'm glad I used it too. I would have missed probably the best optional area in the game. Which has like massive Emeralda plot. Like, I bet a lot of people missed the optional areas by not using that. That time aside, you might need to copy a document in case the dialogue is being used by a protocol. Hey, look, find the all-purpose plug. I have a decent grasp on the backpack's general design at this point, you know? Once I see that plug, I should have it working in no time. I only had 2 of these. That's the one. All stuff appears immediately. I think there's a bottom link inside the backpack, which probably explains the old smell, doesn't it?
Does it look like you can fix it? That would be wonderful. You're always so nice to me. Are all men on this kind?
Probably not. Well, like you seriously are bugging. The monoton is based out on process, you know? You might have a better idea about all this, actually. How do you monon see to a human like you? I like you guys. You have flaws, but ultimately, I'm glad you're allies.
Absolutely. I couldn't find anyone so eager to help me, even among my own people. And I may have to add to that list as well. Has anyone mentioned you have a certain manliness about you?
Well, I feel that it's been serious art bug like you easier to get along with than most of my colleagues. If that makes sense. And they're okay. Their peers and done. I only have to be treated with well, with a little more care. That's strange. My body is not... Uh-oh. She'll be fine. She's just unconscious. She's just unconscious.
No?
Now, Coach won't get up. What could have happened?
Calm down.
Sorry, you're right. There must be some cause. You don't suppose... Could she have inhaled some Voltron leaf from my backpack? It has to be. She's been here pouring over it this whole time after all. I'm sure to ask more of you, but is there a way to go to Cauldress and look for a couple of molten mums? And some ore called Pearl and Platinum. I can make a devoltizing extract from them. I should be able to save Nakosh. Please, she was the first when I made her in the city. If I killed her, and with a sacred Voltron no less, I just couldn't bear it.
I hope she's not dead. I like her too. Those sides are born from the folded A4 paper in the game case. Oh, those. Most of the days where you either had to buy a magazine which had the guide, or in the case of Original Metroid, the way rooms were identical copy-paste, you had to draw a map yourself. I think the world lost something with how easy to access information is. Like, I do think it's a bit... I do kind of wish that information was as special. Like, I'm no, you know, I'm no saint. I don't follow my own logic. But the moment you get stuck, the ability just to look it up takes away a lot of the... a lot of the specialness of beating it, if that makes sense. Like, it's handy, but also it's not as cool. Reading the game on the way home to hype it up was peak. Yes. But the controls are printed, including the case in the menu. I think having so many games nowadays means children's patience. It's not even, I wouldn't even say it's patience as much as a combination of I'd say it's more a combination of games aren't as easy to work out what to do anymore. And it's not as rewarding to do it on your own. Also, I have to spin my Meridian. Like it is considerably easier to see what object interact with in a PS1 game than it is to see what object interact with in like a modern game. Like, you know, if you're playing an old video game and you have to push a bot, it's very obvious to tell like, oh, this box looks special. It's the only thing I can move. In a modern game, like if there's a box to push, it can be like in the middle of a room and it just fits in so well. You can't tell.
Have you found the melted mums and Harley and Platinum? Her color's draining from her face. She's weakening.
Here you go.
Yes, that's exactly what I needed. I'll just absorb these into me.
Into you?
Ah! I can feel the Volton surging inside me. I won't let my friend die. There, I give this to Nicole. She should improve.
She's alive! Night Arkin. Was I sleeping? You okay? More refreshed than we've been in a long while. After a nap, should I feel differently?
That means the Volton was removed successfully. I'm so glad.
I feel like I'm missing something here. My guess sounds like everything worked out. How's that backside working at Theron? No problems?
It's perfect, thank you. And you're sure your body feels alright?
More than ever. Probably thanks to Ignafi took, don't you think?
I guess we both are low-bonded for her, all of her health.
Oh yes, of course. You have my thanks. Here's also something to show our gratitude, if that's alright. Yay! They're now great friends.
And now I've learned my lesson. I'm here now, be extra tough, thorough about maintaining my backpack. I could turn to a major tragedy if I started leaking Volton in New LA.
Not too much of a burden.
I like the coach. Always worry more about me than yourself. So thank you, but there's no need to worry. We take pride in these by being granted by Golboga. It will hold. I'm never consider our mission a burden. I think we go out there and be Voltonized more.
It's a lightly fun sentence to me. But if you go about your work happy and healthy, I suppose that's all that matters, isn't it?
And we came to this... And then we came home to the city and all wonderful friends we made here. Yes, us Star Bargain will be just fine.
Hi, I just made a comment about being in the first surprise we walk around in our real bodies. Have you seen the ending yesterday? We now know what that means. Yeah, because I obviously knew, I remembered that plot twist. If you know that context, a lot of the things in the game like make a lot more sense. They're like constantly droning on about like humans shouldn't have this technology and like, oh yeah, Alma was out there, or like there was a single pilot defending the white whale at the start of the game, and that's like obviously her. And there's just so much stuff like that. Like they really do hint at it. Have you picked a fight with the strongest super bosses yet? I am level 54. I have seen them, and some of them have one-shot me. But I would not call either of those a fight.
What's wrong? Looks delectable.
As long as I vote to devoluntize, I'm happy. I've never had any reason to regret not being able to eat your human food before. But lately watching Nakosh happily devour her pizza has left me with an urge to try it myself. I know that doing so would be life-ending. I certainly don't want to put anyone through that. But it would be nice if the folks out in Pizza would develop some sort of ultimate pizza my food could eat.
What's wrong?
You can take them? No, I can't.
Ah,
Nakosh is once taking a tour of the garbage dumps in your LA. I'm quite excited. Hope there's a car with more bacteria. Feels as if every day has been more fun than last since arriving in the city. Many of my cabbage return our homeworld. I hope to continue my life in the coast for a while longer.
You're amazing!
Should have started the race of trying their own way to defy the Gangling, haven't they? But they each failed, and either were subjugated in turn or else annihilated. As I hear it. So you commit to the first of a race not to them, understand? I feel the fine menacing history in the making, don't you? It's a very pleasant feeling indeed. I've been around the galactic block, so to speak, and for a relationship with many Xenophore in my time, understand? But Theron is the first I feel like I can share anything with, you know? He's a true and genuine friend. I hope we will still be telling each other stories like this in the centuries to come, maybe. Thank you for bringing us together, okay? Hope my friendship with you lasts every bit as long. I don't live that long. Also, I said this last stream because I came to this realization. I have to repeat it in case any of you didn't come to this realization. Chat. Have you guys realized that Ultimate is the Xenoblade? Yes, you were pleased, obviously. Yeah. I was pleased myself. No. Well, Daz, looks like you've been playing enough of this game. Yes. I just like it. Okay, let's go find what... You know what, chat? I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. I need these. I need these. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? I think there should be a lurk emote. I have 2 lurk emotes. The real Xenoblade was a bunny me a long way. No, I'm not a Xenoblade. I'm a blade. She's a Xenoblade. What? Oh. Okay. I'm blaming. That's okay. Okay. Little Bun One Minato. Yeah. I'm really feeling it. Where are... Oh. Hello there. What does this one spawn? It appears rarely. that's not great. Luckily, that's not what we're here for. Well, it's northwest of this teleport. In the afternoon. Oh, this feels like it's gonna be a pain in the butt to do. Ah. Now it's bun time. Yup. Chat, we have to find a random boss. Where is it? Actually, I'm assuming I haven't done this one. Let me just double check. Maybe I already did it. Maybe that's why it's not here. Nope. And a nest behind rock at a primal's lake. Aussie rain would be great.
Oh no, baby. It's Ryan time.
Okay, chat. I'm willing to accept help with this. Anyone got any hints? Any tips for how to do this? Wait. Wait. What is with this crappy guide? It says it's in Sylvalin. What? What? What is this crap? What? This means you need to defeat the tyrant. Elena's is quest in Sylvalin. Elena spawns in the afternoon. Fast travel to FN site 120. This is Primordia. No, it has to be wrong. We're still doing one of those that got drastically reworked. Did it? This says that it's for XDE. This one I'm using says it's for XDA. A nest behind rock at Primal Lake. Fair enough. Oh, we can't do that. Hi, Vindacy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Boss is until Valon.
I shall provide cover fire.
But this guy, honestly, this guide does not.
I shall rouse your spirit.
It says it's in Sylvalin, but it cool.
Nice work.
This guide both says Sylvalin and it says FN site 120. Why are you throwing stuff at me, Ruru? Ruru! Hi! How are you? Do you feel better after throwing stuff at me? I'll stop crying face. You can't cry. You're throwing stuff at me. You are bullying me. You're a snake. Where are we going? Wait, the pictures for this up. Okay, I need a different guide. I cannot. What is wrong with this guide? Okay, the tyrant. I hate this kind of quest. Hard Heart Canyon. Where's Hard Heart Canyon? A guide for what? For the... whatever it's called. Off the record. So Valum Hard Heart Canyon 5 to 7. Where is Hard Heart Canyon? Close to FN 416. I'm going insane. I'm not enjoying this quest. Here's Hard Heart Canyon. Five till 7 AM. Okay, we just have to find it now. We just have to find it. And I have no clue where. I mean, it was in the canyon. No, southwest of the canyon. So over here somewhere. A despawn. I may have to look up YouTube videos at this rate. Where is that? One of you?
It didn't have to be like this.
Wait. No, you're not what I'm after.
Shooting's my specialty.
I have the upper ground.
Whatever. You're a tyrant, probably.
Field, come! Off the edge!
I don't like this quest. I'm looking up a YouTube video.
Good. Now's your chance to weaken them.
We got it. Let's move.
Is it that dino reptile thing? Apparently it's a giant robot. Apparently I'm looking for a mechanoid. A big red robot. Southwest of here. From the hours of 5 to 7. I'm literally using a guide and I cannot find it. Grr. I can't.
On, into the fray.
I wonder how long you think it takes to make these types of games.
You wish.
I shall rouse your spirit.
That's Harrier style.
If you're including pre-prod,
It's here. Move it.
pre-production, which is where they plan out the story and everything. I'll just say like
That could have taken them. Move in and keep the rhythm
That
going.
all?
5 years, maybe. Okay. I have a YouTube video open. I'm just gonna do it in the order of this YouTube video. Because I don't want to think for myself. I have to kill 10 sand forfeits. I'd cry. Why would you cry? You mean you wouldn't like making a game like this? Rephrased. Okay. Yeah, I feel 10 of them. Hello, DJ Gaming. Are you guys the white shell? No, I feel sand forfeits.
Buffing up my scout.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Hostile neutralized.
This is what we need.
Range combat.
Hits
Now
here.
it's my turn. Nice
I just
work.
have to work out where those are and possibly what those are. Then more so where.
On,
No?
into the fray.
Sorry, I thought you were a boss. Land forfeit. No, I need sand forfeits, not land forfeits. No. Apparently on the beach. That's just a very long time to work on a game. I saw they'd like 2-3 years. I mean, you have to remember that there's different stages to game design. Oh. There you work. There's different stages. So the first, yeah, let's say, is coming up with the story, coming up with the eras, all the concept art, all the. What does what I mean? Yeah, so the concept art, the areas, the big quests, stuff like that. If the engine isn't made, which is, you know, Monolith make their own engine, they have to make the engine. They have to do research into the new console. You know, they have to find out what the Wii U at the time was capable of. And then after that, they have to start making all the 3D assets for the game, all the animations, the characters. And they put them into the game. They need to write the dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue and all that needs to be written based on context and stuff. Then they need someone to go in, probably a team, and like balance the game like this. Working out like how long should it take to get abilities, what should the numbers on the abilities be? What should the numbers on the armor be? What enemies drop armor? What armor do they drop? Does the armor scale with your level? What are the stats on the armor? Who's coded all the stats on the armor? Stuff like that. And at the same time, they also need to, once the dialogue is done, they need to do all the, they need to hire like voice actors and stuff. And that's a big one. Well, not a big one, but like that has to be done later in the process. And that's, and then they also need to do audio engineering, make music, stuff like that. And then, and this is something that, this is a big thing that you want them to spend more time on for. They have to playtest. Just imagine how long it would take to playtest this game. If it takes them 100 hours to beat the game, then it takes like, you know, they need people spending like so long just playing the game and giving them feedback on it. And then, after they get feedback, if you're a good company, you will leave them time after the playtesting to actually integrate the playtesting information. Which sounds obvious, but the number of companies who do not leave enough time to like playtest is sadly very high. And then after all of that, right, the game's finally feeling good. You just need people to fix the bugs. Like, as long as you're making changes to the game, there will be bugs. And like, the more time you can give to playtesting, the more players you get trying it, saying I'm the first person in the world to have ever tried I don't know, to sell every single weapon I have except for one, which is the weapon that gets automatically removed from your inventory at the end of this quest. Like, you know, it's just a lot. Hi, Rebel. Rebel Raid. Hi, Raiders. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you guys so much. What are you playing tonight? Were you playing this? Trying to do some quests, but I'm looking for crabs. Hi as well, Pandora and Niku. Where are these? I need a land crab. Where are your crabs? You were like 9. Okay, maybe they've respawned in the ocean. Maybe at a certain time of day. Thank you, no, thank you. How can I not find these things I'm after? Where are they? This is all an elaborate cover-up. They're hiding them. There you are. You're done for. Okay, that should be the end of this quest.
We sure owned them.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Off the record. I probably have to hand it in somewhere, don't I? Yeah. What? In Fields of Green in New LA, ask in the morning to find the way. Tell you what, I'll do that after I've done these other ones too. Okay, where do we have to go for this one? Okay, it's over here. This is not a fun quest. I'm not vibing with this quest at all. It's so random. The worst part is I probably already like killed some of the things I need before I got the quest. Like, look, that's where it was, chat. This thing that I spent like 10 minutes looking for, you had to wait here for it to drop down from the roof. That's why I couldn't find it. Because it doesn't spawn unless you stand here. So I was flying over trying to look for it.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'm so mad. Damn, look at all that. So many chests. Okay, we're here now. I think I've done that. No, I haven't. I have to go to the highest point in Oblivion. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Okay. To the highest point. How hard could this be? I'm just flying straight upwards. Highest point is not floating island. I know. Well, I specifically know because I have a guide open. A YouTube video so I can see it. Okay. Yeah. What? I need to find Quinn and Sylvalum. find Quinn in Sylvalum. On the mountaintop. What else would you possibly have to do for a quest? I'm here to find Quinn.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh no. And nothing I've grabbed is gonna be Quinn.
I shall rouse your spirit. Buffing up my scalp.
I hope I'm just getting unlucky. Would she eat cheese to death?
Deploying field. We've got the edge. Deploying field. We've got the edge.
You know, I'm gonna leave that as a backup plan, Crater.
Sure.
Yeah, as a
Do this the
backup
hard
plan.
way. Provide cover. Buffing up my scalp. Buffing up my scalp.
But if you want to start eating cheese to try and complete the quest, you make a start on that front while I do this one.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Yeah. You for sure I got you. Thanks. I don't want to fight the level 60s. Okay, none of these have given me what I need yet. Makes me kind of worried.
What? They saw us.
Everyone knows I shall rouse your spirit first.
Oh my gosh.
I shall rouse your spirit. Buffing up my scalp.
I didn't want to hurt you, but now I have to.
I'm on the bandwagon.
You made me do this.
Scowl you later. Here's Scowl.
Why? Okay, we didn't maybe get out of there. That was just me being terrible with the controls. Scaling.
Come on.
Buffing up my scalp.
And slash.
Buffing up my scalp. Hold fast. I shall rouse your spirit.
I will rouse your spirit.
Get up close and personal with the next
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Now, melee attacks.
Buffing up my scalp.
Crank up.
Buffing up my scalp. I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast. I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Hold fast.
Finally, a chance to
Smack him around.
cheer on them.
Nice work.
At the very least, I can grab the alien wreckage. We come away with some loot. Let me just check I don't already have this. No. Okay, we are still looking for this coin. And we still have no steering on this. It's like painfully bad how slow you turn.
What? They saw us.
I shall provide cover fire.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
I'm not getting the coin.
Buffing up my scalp. Rouse your spirit.
Can you tell that this quest is like actually making me upset here? Can you tell? I'm like actually upset from this. It's so frustrating.
Get up close and personal with the next one.
Destroy.
Who is trying to kill me? Look, I just aggroed all your friends.
I know.
Buffing up my scalp.
Take this.
Riddles do suck.
Rouse your spirit.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
And the worst part is, it's not even just the riddle sucking. I've looked up a guide of what I need to do, and I still can't find the bloody thing.
shall rouse your
I spent 10 minutes looking for crabs.
That all?
I knew the exact enemy and exactly where they spawn. Like, I have a video open of them doing this and I'm still not certain that this is what I have to do. Like, we had to get a single drop that I need. Oh my god, we finally got our first one.
Huh? Where'd they come from?
Let's go, chat. Let's go. We got another one. A third one. Ooh. Oh, you're the boss. You're the girl with the gal. Lask, the unscrupulous.
I was gonna lay you already.
Subterfuge!
I was gonna raise you all anyway.
Skills to the blade! Gravity blast! Vision blast!
Early bird.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Triumphant scream! Beam barrage!
Boom barrage.
Butterfly.
Starfall blade! Starfall blade!
That's how it takes. You can do it.
Yeah, I definitely do more damage in my skull. I definitely do more damage in my skull.
Upward hand.
Subterfuge!
Time to attack.
I do so little damage on my own.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Ooh.
Shell.
I don't like this.
Well, my team is dying because I'm not on my skull to kill them.
Use an aura. You need to stay safe.
Ooh.
Move in and do some damage. Get up and let's turn this thing around. Shadow.
Ooh, I hate all the gas they give off.
Upward hand.
They're fighting some alien skunks.
Gravity blast!
On top of it now.
Nice and slow. Steady does it. There we go. Stay focused.
I don't like planning some immediate hit.
There's a lot of these guys. My favorite one uses the longswords.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Don't think I've used it.
Upper hand. Sliding slow.
That's all it took?
We got him. Let's move.
Anything cool? Nope. But this is a great chance for us to get back to hunting Quinn. Yay! Yay! 4 out of 4. We're done. We can leave. Okay. Let's go pick up the third. Start with the biological. Okay. Nice and easy. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. At least I'm not giant monkeys farm on you. True. Good shout, good shout. Good shot. Great shot. Excellent shot. 11 out of 10 shot. Are you what I'm after?
It didn't have to be like this.
I could tell if it would aggro you.
Come on.
Buffing up my scout. Do not
Reinforcements.
dream of resistance.
That took a long time to target this guy.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold
You
fast.
wish.
At least he's right here.
Into the fray.
Nice and easy.
Stay focused. Take a moment to
Arouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Rouse your
We're on
spirit.
top of
right
it
where I
now.
want you.
No dodging this one.
Ba, ba, ba,
Move in and keep the rhythm
Buffing
going.
up my scalp. I shall rouse your
No
spirit.
dodging.
ba.
Buffing up my scalp.
Okay, get up close and personal
You
with
have
the next
nowhere to
There's
run.
so many of these guys.
Skills with the blade.
I should just run away.
Rouse your spirit.
Today's lucky day. No dodging this one.
Like, I only have one AoE move, and it's not a great AoE move.
Got the edge.
Buffing up my scalp.
Got the edge.
Train upon them.
This round is gonna hurt like a
So, are real Xeno streams on YouTube?
Buffing up my scalp.
Yes,
Keep fighting from up close.
they are.
combo this sucker.
Um,
Rouse your spirit.
the only noteworthy things are that
One float ends it all.
I replayed Xenoblade Chronicles 2 3 times before I streamed it.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
And I actually took a break from streaming partway through Xenoblade 3. So only the first like 4 streams of Xenoblade 3 were recorded. Which I guess is all of them. But yeah, there's no chapter 5 reaction. I'm afraid. I'm as disappointed as you are. Those 4 streams were excellent. Cheers. Yeah, in retrospect, I'm actually really annoyed that I took a break there. Because otherwise I would have had like I would have had everything up there.
It didn't have to
The
be
fact
like
I didn't
this.
record that is the worst.
Engage it.
Rouse your spirit.
Oh, hello there.
Buffing up my scalp. I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Lucky day. Give it.
You're out the thundercloud.
Take this. No dodging this one.
You're as fragile as a cloud.
Keep the rhythm going.
Some lethal moves.
You mean you can't? You mean can't see react to that 1 hour moment?
Rouse your
Yes.
All the bullets.
Yes, the thing that was trending on Twitter for a month.
Get up close and personal
Yes.
with the next one.
I shall rouse your buffing up my scalp. Fast.
The upside is you didn't see me, no one was there to see me die on the final boss fight. Like an hour in. And have to quit the game because it was 2 in the morning. And I was not going to be able to spend another 2 hours trying to beat that boss. I genuinely think that's one of the worst days of my life.
It didn't have to be like this.
Having to go to bed after failing the final boss fight and working a whole day
One float.
just waiting to get home and play it again. Infinite.
Deploying field. This force.
I know 3 other people, me included, had the very same experience.
Deploying field.
It was so bad.
You wish.
I know. Come.
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
No chance to weaken it.
Ugh.
Look at all the bullets.
Deploying
Do not
field.
dream of free
They would be pick content.
They are as strong as they are large. Steel yourself.
Nobody
Did you do the LC with... Yeah, I streamed that. So all the future redeemers are...
Now, melee attacks. Come on.
Lose my
So yeah, I call most of my adventure.
One float ends it all.
I am only
Deploying
glad
field.
we
We've got the edge.
buffing up my scalp.
When the music dies, I'm just sitting here with no cooldowns.
Gotcha.
It's very anticlimactic.
Kick into overdrive.
Would that I had
Come on.
like this.
Come on.
dodging this one.
I don't even know why I'm fighting you. I just saw you there. You're actually harder to kill than the boss you're chilling next to.
Here. Take this. Come on.
Buffing up my scout.
And bloody Gar lost his skull
Melee attack.
right at the end of the fight.
Wearing you down.
This
I'm not
one's
gonna
gonna
make it.
smart.
Okay, we got one of the drops we need.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
This was a Chad who doesn't appreciate it. I mean, he
Reinforcements.
wife
Watch out.
who I think most people
Watch
can
out.
agree are like the 3 hottest females in the series. I think that's pretty fair to say. Like there's a lot of great female characters in the games, but like nobody's looking at Morag or Senna and saying they're like the hottest characters. Like he really is a Chad. Yeah, you know, he didn't get the hottest guys, but that's also he wasn't even trying for that. Ethel maybe? There's an argument to be made there. Like, I think it's pretty well agreed that he did significantly better than anyone would expect. Ethel and Elmer. Really, I'm surprised there's this much Ethel sentiment.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, hello. I found Ethel to be kind of underwhelming.
Myopic screed.
Like, she didn't really do much.
End it all.
Like, she was there quite a lot, but like,
This way.
Come on.
she also didn't do anything.
Bahamut wave. Right where I want. Team
Like, even give us, I mean, Senna and Mira, and then give us hottest, you talk of us your list.
Come on.
What, for hottest?
They're tough.
I'm getting
Touch me up.
I don't like this. Various tracks.
Deploying field.
God,
You've got the edge.
it's gonna kill me.
Deploying field. Wrong balance.
This one's gonna smart.
Subterfuge.
This is wearing me down.
Oh my god, I'm losing this fight. I'm just running. Hottest characters.
Stay in this.
If I had to give a top 5,
Deploying field. You've got the edge.
Buckle down.
Yeah.
in order.
Go.
Okay, in order, my top 5 would be, I think, Mithra, Malos, Alvis, Mio, Giga Chad Rex.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
I feel like I have to
Watch out.
specify Giga Chad Rex. Malos is definitely up there. Malos is definitely up there. Oh hey, a little
Reinforcements.
Bestial
Watch out.
Utopia.
I'm dying here. Heal me. Lady night.
Okay, we have to just keep running up and down trying to find these items. Hello, face tracking? What the? Hold up. Dude, ever since I updated my phone iOS has been so laggy.
A worthy foe, my soul craves
Funny after the whole processor. Can you blame me?
perish!
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Is this my end? I...
Use an aura. You need to stay safe.
We're under attack! Again!
Oh, I beat him after that in here.
This is wearing me down. Where'd everyone go?
Oh no.
Sorry. We're under attack! Again!
Where'd you place Jen?
This is what you might
I wasn't really a fan of him. Like,
Night.
I think he's a great character. I don't find him particularly attractive though. Like he's way too like emo, edgy for me. You know? Like, it feels like you'd ask him to go out for drinks and it'd be like,
Lorna used to like drinks. I haven't drunk since.
hit him. Oh, okay, you make a good point there. Yeah, definitely. Adam is big cutie. It was like Sephiroth? I'm not too familiar with Sephiroth, but I've never once even imagined Sephiroth in a relationship with anyone. Oh my god, I hate these.
The hard way.
Just like I hate this driving. Driving around is the worst. I should have gone to Roswell just so I didn't have to deal with wheels.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Oh, the other characters I would have put up there, but I couldn't quite put them into my list. My top 5. Tyon and Uni. Tyon and Uni for sure. Oh. For sure. I still see a lot of fan art. I feel like from what I see online, Tyon and Uni are the fan favorites of Xenoblade 3. Like, I feel like I see a lot more art and stuff of them. It was like Jupiter. Okay, I haven't even been talking about the side characters from that. Is Jupiter the... She's the one with like the flag, right?
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Uni's the bot. I remember liking what was it? Hang on, I have to look at this up now. What's her name? Hold up. No, I'm thinking Fiona, not Jupiter. Alexandria. I really liked Alexandria. Her and Fiona. A sheriff too, but a sheriff scares me. I would be scared to go anywhere with a Shira. I feel like I'd die. But debatably, that makes it better. I do love OP Fiona. Is she OP? I know nothing of the metas. I don't think I've killed a single super boss in a Xenoblade. In my hundreds of hours across all the games. I'm like objectively pretty bad at combat. Like I can chain burst pretty easily in Xenoblade 2. But I just yeah. I did a little nap soon as I got home, ended up lasting 8 hours and ended up waking up at midnight. Oh, your sleep schedule's so screwed up, Olive. I'm so sorry.
Stay focused. Take a moment to recover. Start on play.
I know Kung Fu.
Start gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Seriously? You are the source of my problems. Go away.
Primer. Whoa, that's all it took?
You stood in my path.
It's hard for me to sleep schedule because I have insomnia. Oh. In which case, good job on sleeping for 8 hours. Good work. I somewhat like Gondor. He reminds me of Riley from Boondocks. Yeah, he's a pretty hot granddad, huh? I totally get that. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. Secret tunnel, please don't aggro. I was waiting for a reaction to my very clever joke. Now it's hot, must run the family.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yeah. I really love how, like, basically every important basically every important character in the Xenoblade series is all just part of one big family. Like, I find that hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, what side of the family on? Oh, you know, the trendy processor side. Ah, makes sense. Like, where is it? Which part of your family line is a Minato? It's in everyone's family line somewhere. Was your great grandparent a Minato, or did they just wield a Minato? Okay, well, because nah, that's Rex's. Yeah, Rex is basically the center of the tree.
Get up and let's turn this thing around.
Like, they don't really mention it. But, like, Albus is Rex's brother-in-law. You know? I mean, how? Klaus. Klaus is Rex's father-in-law. You ever think about that? Klaus is Rex's father-in-law. It's a funny family trait. I went here for a while with the Warmorns. What?
Melee attack.
Bring back A. I'm sure A will come back in some form. That will make a new dark-skinned white hair character.
Upper hand.
It's gonna hurt like a
Yeah.
Starfall Rondo!
I mean, debatably with dark skin. At the very least, I'll have the white-haired
Move
character.
in and do some damage.
I sure do love my Krellian. Wait, no, I mean Bart's brother. Wait, no, I mean Albedo. Wait, no, I mean Alvis. Wait, no, I mean Chaos. Wait, no, I mean Jin. Wait, no, I mean A. Wait, no, I mean it happens a lot. Bum. Please don't aggro.
They saw us.
Here we shadow strike.
I asked for one thing.
Into him anyway. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I wanted these spells in me on.
Ready?
Let's see what you've
Fire
got.
up those melee attacks.
Servant sacrifice.
Way into him anyway. Weave an aura to turn things around. Gravity blast!
Yeah, it's very satisfying to me getting through encounters this way.
Man, nice look.
My special.
Take the shot.
And with the energy clips, this is such a goated build.
Blunt my skills with the blade.
Rain jack.
Starfall blade.
Shadow strike.
Oh,
Gravity blast!
Move.
amount of energy.
I've done a mighty blow. Into the prey. My optics are
I have to use regular moves.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Starfall Rondo.
Go for Rondo.
Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up. Starfall blade.
Drip shells. Hostile control. Switch to close range combat.
Oh, chat, we're gonna get so many chests for this in a moment. Just you wait, we're gonna get like 50 chests. That's a massive exaggeration.
Time to blunt my skills with the blade. Attack at range and
all
let's
it
clean
took?
up. You stood
Wait, hardly anything even dropped anything.
Ooh.
Boo. Also, can you tell that I'm doing all this just because I'm really sick of grinding the items I need? We have to go back out and grind more of those stone slabs, whatever.
Gravity
They're
blast.
so rare
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Pathogen blast.
and thusly so annoying.
Whoa, that's all it took?
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
You stood in my path.
Please do not see me. Just a guy and his dog digging a hole. Kinda like when I took Tosca to the beach yesterday, she just kept digging holes. I love Tosca.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Chat, if any of you have a
Get
pet,
even tougher.
get up out of your chair right now and go tell your pet you love them.
Onwards into the fray.
This is important.
Fire up those melee attacks. Pathogen blast.
They need to know.
Rising.
Starfall blade. Gravity blast.
That's true on any planet.
Level up.
They look tough. Rain jack.
Coffin Pug.
Finally.
Pug.
With the blade.
Don't get the chair for that. Aw, cute. Cute. Bum.
A worthy foe. My soul
Oh.
craves contest. Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Ha! You may be immune to several things, but you're not immune to a brain jack. Hi, I'd really like to not fight you guys if possible. Cheers. Dude, this looks so important. Where's the like golden glow around it? I can't believe there was an entire cave system. Which led to nothing. I'll put their picture in the Discord. Yes, please do. Hold up, I've got to work out where these things actually spawn. The ones I've seen have all been up top. And I would say, oh, I will just run them randomly even without doing this strat. Except for the fact that I did not have a single one before now. So, clearly not the case. I think the ones I ran into around this spot. Give. Give. Excuse-moi. Moi? Okay. Hey, Bo, you said you did these, right? Did it take you this long to do this? To find it, to find these 6 rocks. These 6 slabs. I got 0 in this entire run. I've only done the archaeology one. I have to find all this. Yes, actually, Shuckle said. Oh, okay. Wow. I guess the fastest strat is probably just keep driving without turning back. Like, this is probably faster, just skip a ton, that pick up a ton. Then teleport back down and do it again.
It didn't have to be like this.
Like, I don't think items in this game are like time of day based. But I would believe that given how few I'm finding. You know? And back down we go. Have you used the market? Doesn't look like you're in the market. Otherwise, it'd be at the top, right? And you need for a quest, you're at the top, I believe. Over the rainbow, na na na. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we got a third one. A fourth one even. I guess they spawn together. Creatures that spawn together stay together. Or something.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Wow. The same guy that spawns every time we drive this way. The upside to this is that we're getting plenty of Rod of Brutalities. Limited number of tickets, species items needed for Iris 90 if you don't have online. Good shout. Hi, Sleepy. How are you doing? I'm dying of annoying quest design. It's killing me. I need to grind rare drops. And they've cryptic clues to find it. And even though I googled the answer because I can do it, the actual drops are so rare that even if I had solved the puzzle, I would have never thought I'd solve the puzzle. Because it's like a 1% drop that you need to get like 10 of. In multiple places. It's the worst. It's the worst. I'm really not feeling it. I'm good. I almost got my Versa team done. Oh, nice. Then you'll be the #1 world best Versa player, right? They'll call you Sleepy Versa 99. I can see it now. Also,
Into the fray.
is there loot here that I just skipped this whole time? Whatever, I'll look at it next time around. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Why are you staring at me like that? It always makes it sound like you don't believe that you'll be the world's best Versa. Okay, I feel like I am wondering now if they do only spawn a certain time of day. Okay, chat, let's keep doing this. Are you super close to the robot? Finally, I'm so excited. Nice, Spencer. I don't know which robot you mean. But I wish you the best. Alright, without aggroing you me. Oh. I hadn't noticed you. When I don't say done, I mean their talents are most level 6 and that the way you level artifacts. Oh. We have very different definitions of done. No! Both getting out of there. No fourth edge. 5 out of 6. Please, it's like always this one when it's the other one, right?
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
No. Chat, we're 5 out of 6.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
You're the wait. Do I need to give one of these to the Collectopedia? Charged KN. We'll get no weed. Ben is on the notified time, I tricked him later. Demon boy. Duck click. Doll kick goose. Lava fox. Cetogem beetle. Stone lens. Oh. Oh, rainy cricket. The good news is we do not need to use any of them for the Wikipedia. Five out of 6, 5 out of 7. No. No, we don't need one for the Collectopedia. Because for some reason the Collectopedia isn't actually every item. Were I for one in earlier, maybe? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't care. I care a lot. Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Wait, Sleeper, you only have 2 characters at Triple Crown? What? 6. You're not like saving them, are you? Because you must have so many crowns. Weakness is actually kids too much. Okay, where do we take each of these? Now if I had to guess, I would say it's right there. That quest is. No, I just don't really feel like doing the weekly bosses. See, that's the secret. You do them weekly. And then you always have an abundance of the drops. You never need to grind it. Yeah? Is it really grinding if you already have everything you need? Oh, hi ho. I like hope. Don't know what. Don't know what. Don't know what. Okay. But. Have to go earlier. Usually use my reads on artifact leveling. Wait, on artifact leveling? What do you mean by that? Who the heck am I looking for here?
1, 2, 3.
You? They despawned right in front of me. Can you artifact level 20? Why does it take you so much resin? It only takes like, I want to say like 54 stars? Which is like, I don't know, a couple days. Like, you can probably level like one thing to 20 for like 2 days. Worth of resin. And then if you don't like what you have, you can just put that level 20 thing into another one. That gets you like level 18 or something.
Are you? Yes. I take it you're here because you completed all the trials I assigned you. Then you are a blade worthy of possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece. The archaeological field skill capable of unraveling every mystery this enigmatic world can offer. I can install the skill straight to your mimizome immediately. Are you prepared? Then let us begin. With this you'll attain the ability to shed light on even the darkest of this world's manifold mysteries. Installation complete. Now I must excuse myself. I look forward to news of your continued exploit.
Where to now? He's in the park. Midday. I only had one team for the longest time, so near Radipeg Farm for the characters and start working with them. Dan. Gora.
Oh, hey!
Your Imagineering theater must be hard. One, two, three, four. North. Where is Solon? That's not the play. Da da ba 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 da bo. Oh, setting sun. Afternoon. Man, I feel like I've accomplished nothing this stream. Just try to do this bloody quest. Evening, maybe. Solon. Solon.
Are you? Yes. I take it you're here because you completed all the trials I assigned you. Then you are a blade worthy of possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece. The mechanical field skill capable of unraveling every mystery this enigmatic world can offer. I can install the skill straight to your mimeosome immediately. Are you prepared? Then let us begin. With this, you'll become host to a sum total of human wisdom built up since the dawn of history.
Thing is, my character does the big damage is the one of the triple crowns. You're just missing out on damage then.
Installation complete. Now I must excuse myself. I look forward to news of your continued exploits.
If I get any stronger, I might scare myself.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, Industrial District. 0 AM. Excellent, just so you can level them up. Oh, Shackle, I didn't know you played Genshin. Yeah, I didn't really start working on character talents till I would have been like probably till I had characters who were level 90. But it makes a huge difference. I didn't even know that certain characters want certain artifacts until Zoe told me. Flipping random except them on. Okay, I feel like that one's on you.
Did you hear?
I kind of get if you don't know, like, oh, this character specifically wants defense with crit. But like, surely you could assume that most characters don't want defense. I had defense hands on Barbara for the longest time. No. Why can I not see him here? After sunset. That's not what the YouTube video says, but Lily ain't here. She kept dying, so thought defense would keep her alive then.
Hmm?
Oh, that hit.
You are? Yes. I take it you're here because you completed all the trials I assigned you. Then you're a blade worthy of possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece. A biological field skill capable of unraveling even every mystery the universe's myriad forms can offer. I can install the skill straight to your mimeosome immediately. Are you prepared? Then let us begin. With this, you'll be granted knowledge that may pierce the very veil of life itself.
Sick.
Installation complete. Now I must excuse myself. I look forward to news of your continued exploit.
Okay, chat. Do you guys know what the very first thing we're doing with this is? Chat, get ready. This is gonna be the most satisfying moment of the game. Nothing is ever going to feel as good as this. Yeah, they bastard boxed the administration district. I was new to gacha games, okay, just transfer playing games like COD when I first started playing.
Yup.
To be fair, most gacha games don't have that system. Genshin kind of engineered it. Genshin, okay, you know how like every game looks like Genshin? Like Honkai Star Rail and stuff all use the same like UI and stuff? Even Infinity Nikki, Genshin is the one that like pushed that to the mainstream. Like they used to be like mobile gacha games look very different to that. Okay, it is time. It is time. You used your mechanical field skill to analyze the treasure. We got an item. I wanted to check what the item was, but can we even access our inventory? I don't think we can access our inventory. Yay! I beat the game! Only stack I played with Dark Souls 3 and Luther with stream. Oh! Sounds to me, Sleepy, like what you meant was that Genshin was your first RPG. Or RPG like. Because even Pokemon has stats. You got it intel for your items? Oh, thank you. Inventory. Data. Nope. Nope. I don't want to look at that lobster. Wait, where's all the data? Wait, where's all the data? Is it information? I got some data from that. In Pokemon, I never understood stats. So just figure hitting attack moves on didn't even know the difference between special attack. As long as you had fun, Sleepy. As long as you had fun. Sorry for trying to explain stats and what they mean when I first started watching. This is very surprising. Who stats when you have Fire Blast? I'd be really interested to watch you play a difficult RPG now. Something like Fire Emblem, where like higher level Fire Emblem, you carry like, you have a limited inventory, but you will give your character like a variety of weapons just to like optimize each situation to increase your odds. You'll be like, I'm gonna swap to this weapon because my chance of hitting goes down, but the damage goes up, so that I can kill in 2 turns instead of 3. Gen 3 have 5 different types of attack, special attack moves. Yeah, but Gen 3 was like when I was born, so... Redesign short. Custom swimsuit. Redesign. I already hit that. Rare hot glasses. Oh, cool. Gen 4 at the first split. I want change by one. My first playthrough in Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring isn't really a stat game. Like, it has stats, but like... Not in the same way that like a traditional turn-based RPG has stats. Instead, the stats are more like thresholds. It's not often you find youngsters with your gumption, but that's the last set of upgrades you'll get out of me. I'll thank you to leave me on my lonesome from now on. It's a little sad. I should really go to procedure. Okay, I want to do a actual... Let's do this one. Is it the lowest level? No. Am I very curious what Nile has to say? Yes. Hi, Barry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. I was about to call it Berry Brigade.
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
These two are hanging out.
Hello there.
Oh my god. What's up, Niall?
Nothing in particular. I just happened to see you and thought I'd say hi. Okay, that's a lie. I was hoping to talk to you about something.
I love talking.
We could take it to the barracks. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulica truly landed in hot water.
Wait!
Really, thank you.
You guys are siblings?
Little sister is going too far,
Oh.
Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree.
Okay.
We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We
Oh.
Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Oh.
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian
Okay, I'm
society.
feeling a bit... I
Whereas
feel like I
am
was debated
coming
several
back
times.
like
They're
to serve
siblings.
you. The mere
My
act of
POV.
accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll
Hey,
tell you the
Shepard.
rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
ship it. I also think I want to put the two of them on my team. Fun. Crater. Hips bunny, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Actually, before it lasts, let me just bump a bug, yeah. In case something goes terribly, terribly wrong. Niall Bisco? Wait. Wait a moment. Her name is Niall. Which is incredibly similar to Niall. Coincidence? I'm actually not sure. Is it? Wait, chat. Do you guys think it's a reference to Niall? Or do you think it's just a coincidence? The 100 odds of things going terribly wrong. No, why would you tempt the dice? Dice are merciful, but they might be purposely lying to psych me out. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. You haven't maxed all your skills. So, she was designed in the original art book, so Niall might be a reference to Niall. Niall? Oh god. Yeah, I saw some back in the day, I saw some theories about the art book. Were you just singing P3? No, I was humming the background music in the game right now. I think. I wouldn't put it past me to be singing Sona music though.
Right then, first,
Yeah.
take a look at this.
That's what some of my theories
The time we went
about.
to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us?
Yes.
I finally figured out what they're
This
all
was my
about.
theories about what this
Rather,
planet
I
is
remembered
come
seeing
from.
the very same ones in a
Ideas that
database
were
back on our
repurposed
home
into
planet.
Xenoblade 3.
They're clarion. So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clarion technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
If you tell me that they are killing people and uploading their souls into these skulls, I'm gonna murder you for repeating this plot point again. My friends.
Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong.
Aw.
The answer is yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself.
It's not.
Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself.
I do stupid stuff all the time and regret it later.
The master of those skulls copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic
my god.
system. The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
At least, okay. At least it's not her dad, because they don't have dads. But if it was her dad, then she would have been the fourth Maria. And I would have lost my mind to that. Huh?
I did. By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
What is her dad?
The High Custodian. Her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones.
Her female dad.
She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires.
Oh shit, you're a clone?
The point is,
I'm
those
so
scales
interested
are
in your
technically
species
the
now.
embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Clurian influence.
Uh-huh.
That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll
This
over
feels
as
very
fast. Once again, would you lend me your strength?
morally ambiguous. But sure.
Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone.
Aww.
It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
I believe as well.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
I
First
ship
off,
it.
we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins in Coldros. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy.
Sure.
Can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
I ship Neil. I don't think you can ship people with themselves. No! The game refuses to let me keep my shield. And I refuse to go without a shield. Oh, I can finally give the rest of you some better equipment. They were not in a good shape earlier. I don't really have any better armor. I can ship people with copies of themselves. Okay, fair enough. Why is there so many ways in here? Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Come on, squab. Let's buckle in. Do I need that? No. Always here. Get late at night. It has a bedtime. Alright, show yourself. You're in for a right thrashing now, aren't ya? Time to show you the 1, 2, 3.
Whoa, that's all it took? I suppose I'm getting used to this.
My one-shot build. You salvaged Royal Records 1. I wonder if I can read these. Records that records of a nameless alien civilization. The data is scant, but paints the picture of a land governed by a sole monarch. But did this used to be her planet? I mean, the terraforming stuff was there, but this seems to imply that it's her people that made the castle we're in. Which is cool. Monarchy is great when I'm in charge. You know, I think you're right. I think if you're the last person on Earth, then everyone would be happy with you as their leader. What's all this? Where is this? Hello? Someone leave a chopper out here? Booyah! Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. I don't wanna fight yet. I don't even know who you are.
They're off guard. Stab them with a melee attack.
Yeah, more no Imperial.
You got the edge.
Oh, that's all it took? Good work.
I mean, he may be dead, but you have to give guts to that ganglion. Despite all else, they chose to single-handedly run after 4 skulls because they thought they could win a fight. You can believe that the ruler was for some reason ousted and the civilization fell into ruin. She was ousted. I'm so curious how her species works. She's a clone, but they all come from the same birth tree or whatever. Which makes me think they're like all clones, or at least they're all genetically grown. But like, if she was ousted, if they said, "You're fired, we don't want you to be our queen anymore. Why did they clone her? And why is the new one still in a position of power? And if she is in a position of power, why has she not been home in so long? Do they not have a home planet? It sounded like they still have a home planet. Yes, it's a different home planet. Hi, Swan. I'm also soaring through the sky. I only had a couple individuals they keep cloning. But why would they clone the Asted ruler? They Asted her. They're grown in artificial plants. Old one died, new one born. She had seen the effort and walked away. Okay, she abandoned her people. I guess we'll find out.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
There's a king. The castle!
Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been
But did you guys...
mainstay of
It sounds like you guys
power.
don't have a king. You sound like a female-only society.
Both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Awesome Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be in this awesome place. Did Jeans win the problem? She said she's her own individual with her own thoughts and experiences. Will the White House believe among her people? Yeah, good shot. Good shot. Maybe she is one who fights against the endless flow. She who lives in the endless now. What a weird orb. It's like a planet.
Lady Neil.
Yeah, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of
Sounds like there's some skullduggery going on here.
As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes, not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Those faces are so weird. Okay, bud, throw something at me. Where's my skull?
They've spotted us.
Yeah, the faces on them are weird. You're giving me alpha vibes.
Target in sight. Today's your lucky violent streak.
Shock. The shock of being attacked. I completely get it. on it.
No dodging. Backslash on my mark.
I completely get it.
Black Vein. I can't keep target in sight.
And punch.
I see you. Move in and do some damage.
And explosion. Backslash.
Target in sight.
Drink water.
Shadow
You got it.
Electric surge. Shadow strike.
This combat's so easy. I could do it one-handed.
Move in and do some damage. Very nice.
Haha.
Backslash on my mark.
Backslash. Backslash.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip. You can do it.
I like sci-fi where person clones after Golnami.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Absorb a escape.
Does that happen anywhere in this series?
Sliding slinger. Black vein. Backslash. Try attacking vein. This round is gonna hurt enough.
Okay, it's not quite the same, but in Xenosaga, about half, maybe like, I don't know, half a quarter of characters are all humanoid-looking robots. And they all have the same design and the same outfits. And you'll often find like a building or like a ship, and they're all manned by the exact same version of that person.
That's it. Our task is done.
And it's
They'll never harm
very,
an innocent
it's
again.
very funny.
The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess.
Very funny.
The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica.
Is
If you are
there...
always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority.
Oh yeah?
Some even called you heretic.
Oh yeah?
Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds.
Yeah, we're friends.
We have a prime example of that right here. Right?
Yeah.
Yes. Now, we've wrapped up our business in Cauldron.
I really wish this was longer.
Done on Mira.
This was like a
So many
20-minute
races journeyed
quest.
through the stars to end up on this single planet, cosmo-archaeologically speaking.
Yes, please, give me lore.
The way Mira
Please.
keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
No. No! I hate that. They keep pointing out the mystery. They keep being like, wow, there's a really massive mystery here. Wow, there sure is a whole lot of question marks. Wow, there's no way that this is just a coincidence. And they don't give me the info. I wanted you to give me answers to your question.
Pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm
Even
to
if it was
perform
just a
my fieldwork
clue.
here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
I would love to.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
I wish that was longer though. You destroyed the skulls left behind by a former Nile. Fulfilling Nile's sacred duty as High Custodian. But I wanted more! I wanted more. I wanted a 3-hour-long quest line. I wanted to come away feeling like we are the ultimate team. And the sad truth is, this is just not that kind of game. I think I said it last stream, but despite having played more of this than like all of Xenoblade 1, probably all of Xenoblade 3 at this point, like I do not feel nearly as attached to these characters as I could. Here's a coded dip. See me or anime? Yeah, which ones? Whoa! All of them.
Listen.
Oh, there you are. Got a minute. You know Director General Choson, right? So, he asked me to share my knowledge of cosmoarchaeology with the people of Earth. Well, we decided to hold a lecture and sound like we're a lot more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice. You should have Celica join you on stage. Oh, that's a great idea. Celica's sweetness is something that unites all peoples, human and Xeno alike. I'm not even exaggerating. Her presence will guarantee the whole thing will go as smoothly as her skin. I'll go talk to her later. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually starting to look forward to this now. And my shoulders have relaxed. Score. All that's left is to pin down the exact topic. Cosmoarchaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestions? Clue culture. Yeah, I feel it has to be something along those lines. If I find Earth culture so fascinating, it surely goes both ways. Alright, then I'll do my darndest to accurately and fully convey all the charms of the clue, leaving nothing on the table. All in the hopes that one day it will be more than just Celica and me get to meet the people of Earth. Suppose that's that then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for helping me hash it out. I hope you'll come to lecture too. I would... unironically... listen to a whole lecture on this. And you can believe me, because I sat through the optional Persona lecture. And that game already has way too many lectures. Alright, let's go see our friend Al. But first... Coda, you wanted recommendations, right? In my recommendations, I sent you one, singular.
Yeah.
Step right up.
Step right up. You dog? Watch it.
Friends.
All of it.
We are all friends indeed, which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, El, I don't follow.
No, he's right.
We wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say.
Coda? If you get to the end of it and you don't like it, then I will watch one anime that you choose. Even trouble with loan sharks?
Heavenly no! It has always been our policy to run a debt-free business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can,
See,
El.
you haven't seen them all. You only seen season 1, Coda? Wasn't that what we worked out?
As it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're
Which
very
one? Sword Art
pleased you
Online.
asked, and we'd be equally pleased
Los
to
Corpe?
answer, were it not a trade secret.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, El?
Also, if you haven't watched Alice, then that still means that you haven't watched seasons 3 or 4, and I'm guessing you haven't watched the 3 movies either. Sword Art Online is not bad. It is great. It just has some real haters who hate things because they're popular and good. Sword Art Online is the best anime. And if you don't believe me, then it has 4 seasons and 3 movies. And if it was genuinely bad, it wouldn't have that.
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure
It would not have all that if it wasn't genuinely good.
Resources
It also
were
has
more
like 6
plentiful
video
when we lived
games.
in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw
Yeah.
materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering resources amid such brutality is difficult for us. More intellectual types, we fear.
Tatsu
It's weird how I haven't run into another
He said
owl
intellectual, not
species.
ineffectual.
All right. Well, now I understand what you're asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
I got you, Al.
Wonderful. Splendid. Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
I'm not listening to you guys chat.
I have no idea what you guys are talking
This
about.
is punishment.
But anyway, it sounds like we're going on a mission for Elle. You know we're going to have to charge you for it, right, Elle?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
Of course. I probably have half the stuff. Okay, 1 quest is done. 2 quest is done. 3 quest is done. We could have done this quest in like 2 seconds this whole time. Yo! Dance party!
We didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon. Now we can unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon
Yeah!
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
the world. Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. Ah, but it looks like we already have a customer.
Papa.
Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So, my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the
Yeah.
area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? I wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Looks to me like you need the electric hammock, a comfy lounger that doubles as a meat and fish grill.
Yeah, this might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Ah, the simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction.
Embiggen?
Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day.
Welcome.
What may we offer you?
Well, I recently started dating someone.
Hey, that's great!
Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but...
Cease speaking. We have the perfect item for your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
I mean, I feel like this is the... Actually, if you can't cool it down, that sounds kind of bad. You need an electric hammock.
Okay, sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again.
I feel like a pot that never cools down
That would certainly
would not be good for
lovely.
cooking. Because the moment it got too hot, it would be
We were not the one who
worthless.
suggested it. And even if it
Hi,
doesn't
Oms.
work now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
That's one way to look at it.
We could have completed this quest for so long. We had all the stuff we needed. Is this a new L quest? We had to complete chapter 12 to do this one. Sure. 10 squats! How dare you?
Customer who has been
Oh.
waiting forever.
Hi, sire.
Why is Tora at Elle's shop?
Hold up. Let me take it off B mode only. Sorry. I was punishing my chat. I'm going to make 10 squats as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I have to ban my mod. Oh no! No! I missed my shot! I banned this! No! Dad, no! How could you do that? I was trying to ban YouTube! Okay, let's think this through. It takes literally no, I was gonna say don't ban him. He's gonna be mad now. If he couldn't talk, he wouldn't be mad. No, no. Hi, Dad. Sorry, I think your internet cut out. You know, you're Australian. That happens to your internet. Hey, look, Tora. We love Tora.
Tora shopping, of course.
Indeed, indeed, good Nopon. Now, what is it
Tora.
we can help you find?
Tora in dire need of secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Is someone sick?
Very sick. Oh no! Who need this remedy, Tora? Heir to Nopon future suffering from terrible sickness.
That sounds serious.
We can only pray we have what you need in stock.
No good.
Someone time out
Does
Bowcaster.
not have secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Well, it is secret after all.
Luckily, Tora clever Nopon who know recipe
Yeah,
for
Tora.
remedy. Tora just need help finding ingredients.
We would be most happy to aid you, good sir.
Most happy.
And we are sure Elma and her merry band would be pleased to assist as well.
Sure. We'll do all we can to help
Sure.
you gather what you need.
Hooray! Nopon future saved.
Hooray!
Friends, first, Tora need
You had
these two
future connected,
ingredients.
then future redeemed, now future saved. And we get a file. Wait. Oh, are the files for the super weapons? Okay, cool. Bo got timed out for hating not only on Sword Art Online, but for also hating on Tora. It was meant to be 69 seconds, but it defaulted. Yeah, sure it was. We all know that you secretly hate him. At the moment you had a chance to time him out for 10 minutes, you took it. Oh. Hi, big guy.
Ready when you are.
Don't worry about the future, it's your turn.
So it's like that. In the crosshair.
Little button one to blow your mind. Sahara is a dino radio my. Oh my gosh. I'm being knocked over here. We might actually lose this. Oh!
I will not be contained, Lilburn 1-5.
Who are you? Oh, I really have to get some things. Thanks for the donut though.
I may be down.
No!
Give it knock you out.
Upper hand.
Also, chat, can I just say that if Coda really wanted, if Coda really felt bad about timing Boat 14 minutes, he would have untimed Boat. And he hasn't done that. Just want to put that out there. There's some drama. Reveal the truth, you know. You know. Just have to defame Coda. Burst the bubble, if you will.
Big help.
I should heal up first. I'm on top of
Oh my god, we are somehow pulling this off.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
We are somehow killing this, despite losing 2 skulls immediately.
Finally, a chance to go around.
Yeah.
All it took.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
I was literally a little typing when you said that. Bit of drama than you say, oh. You speak a lot of crap, someone who hasn't watched Sword Art Online. They actually banned me so I can bully them. Oh, it was Derpa. Yeah, Derp is the one who banned you. Hey look, the next place we have to go. The quest. Gotta go, have fun finishing the quest, goodbye. Later, Shuckle. See ya. Whoa, is this thing on? Get smashed. Oh. We can take it. Ah, sure, Nathaniel 3. Leave it, Twinkle Bun. I will also move out the way if it's a laser beams, which appear to be destroying my team. Again.
I'm not gonna make it.
No!
I know, come.
Why did one of my teammates grab it? And then drop it?
In the crosshair, everything I've got. This round is gonna hurt like a whip.
Oh. I'll survive this. I actually heal first. Doesn't count. Just in case.
No, I'll annoy everything I've got.
It one-shot me! It one-shot me!
Finally! Come around! Moving in! Charge!
And Mother Truck and one-shot me!
In the crosshair!
Melee attacks.
In the
Upper
crosshair!
hand.
This is wearing me down.
This one's gonna smart some solid. Move! Recover!
I should heal up.
Oh my gosh. With it all.
I shall give it my all. You like that? Finally, a chance to around.
Chance to smack him around.
Absorber,
Now,
big
my
help.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some lethal in the crosshair.
Wow.
In the crosshair. Move! Full spec.
I'll big help.
Please just die.
Got you. Bump up into the blue. It worked. Move! Attack range.
Please just die.
For some lethal move. Finally, a chance to smack
Chance to smack
them around.
him around.
Who got me with these new
Yay!
powers?
Aviator Starwing.
Get in close and land a blow.
Only 2 out of 3. Wow, the other things are here. Not like it's unreasonable to assume a creature 1,000 times your size could smoosh you. Yeah, but I feel like it's worth remembering. Our skulls are considered too advanced for even the aliens we're fighting who blew up the Earth. Our skulls are supposed to be such an insanely high level of technology that, like, we're cheating. So the idea that we could just lose to a random animal up here, being a team of some of the best skull pilots using this ridiculous technology. That's crazy.
It didn't have to be like this.
Okay, can I just spring jag you? Yeah.
Come on. Now it's my turn.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Hello, is this thing on? Oh.
And here you are, my good Elle. Absolutely, incredibly, wonderfully perfect. Ma.
Building abilities and they're talking about fairness.
Hey.
Good sir, we have
Good
your
sir.
ingredients.
Now you can create that ancient Nopon remedy you need, right?
Something wrong? Tora have even blanker stare than usual.
I'm pretty sure that's disappointment, Tatsu.
This not enough. But Tora still need final ingredient. Guardian ether scale.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
You know it?
We do.
We do.
The Guardian ether scale is an exceedingly rare material shed by a most singular creature.
A singular creature.
It is known as the ruler of fates. Here, see for yourselves.
You don't mean the Talithia, do you?
Hey, it's...
That's right. We saw this creature deep inside Noctilum.
It serves
Yeah.
as a steward of all life on Mira, and is said to cull the impure. It has never been defeated.
That sounds like a Talithia.
And Tora want Team Tatsu to fight it? Tora crazy!
But it's crucial we help this sick Nopon, right, Tora?
Tora value his life above all other Nopon.
Then it's settled. We'll get you that scale.
Elma.
I won't allow the future of the Nopon people
Elma.
to be threatened on my watch.
Okay, I love how shockingly integrated the Lethia is into this game. I really thought it'd just be an unexplained random thing in a cave somewhere. You said, I don't know if we could beat a Talithia. As far as I'm aware, this is the highest level creature in the game. Kind of like God to save this one Nopon for some reason. I would kill God to save a singular Nopon. I would. If there is a Nopon who's above a god,
Last, we have arrived
he
at
sure
the creature's
is.
lair.
I hope he shows up in this game. I know that Alma knows him, but it doesn't seem like
So this is it.
he's in this game.
Lindley, don't stop in middle of path. Tatsu bump.
Ah.
There it is.
So
Looks like
weird
he's noticed
looking.
us, too. I'm not sure whether or not we count as impure in your book. But we'll see about which of us does the culling.
I hope this is a rigged loss. Because if it's not, then I think we're hard stuck.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Good time to take this.
You wish.
We're giving it a go, chat.
Can we buff up and regroup?
I'm asleep. How am I asleep? Oh my god, it is rigged. Is this one that people were talking about being hardlocked by? We were actually doing surprisingly good damage to it. And taking surprisingly little. I still don't think we would have won, but...
What power?
This is exactly why we counseled against coming here and provoking it.
You never said that.
Come on. Is it gonna reward us? The master's pure?
Is it letting us go?
We understand each other.
The legends do claim that the ruler of fates can read the hearts of those it sees, to judge their worth. Perhaps we were just fortunate enough to be judged worthy in the end.
What's that?
Okay, so we are definitely... I mean, I figured last time it saved us, we were worthy. But we really are worthy.
Wait, this is...
It appears to be a guardian ether scale.
Really? Yes! Now Tora can make his remedy!
It seems we passed the test. Always nice to know the neighbors are okay with you moving in.
Look, did it. Silly Coda. Everyone knows that sparkle on the ground means there's an item there. And genuinely, who actually wants the game to be delayed by a month because the artists have to 3D model all the items for one cutscene? Not me. I'm happy with my sparkles on the ground.
That's crazy.
Tora!
Tora, glad everyone returned safe. Could friends find the guardian ether scale?
We did.
Oh,
This is gonna be for the most
Come, let us
stupid
ready this
reason.
remedy for you.
Gonna be like a really fancy drink or something.
And here we go. It is finished.
Thank you, friends. Tatsu, glad to see all end well. Thanks to friends, Nopon future is secure.
Oh, and Elma, this is for your team.
What is it?
A special augment born of the remedy's creation.
Really? What does it do?
It shares the remedy's healing
Wait,
properties.
huh?
How in the world?
We'd like to think of it as a gift from the ruler of fates. It's a pleasing thought at any rate.
A gift?
Welcoming and accepting us all as inhabitants here on Mira.
What is Tora waiting for? Go
Red.
give medicine to sick Nopon.
Oh, right. Tora almost forget to drink it.
What?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Tora said heir to Nopon Future had terrible sickness.
Yes, very terrible. Tora, heir to Nopon Future, have terrible gas after eating huge lunch. At long last, Tora find relief.
I knew it would be
Thanks to
stupid.
Nopon remedy work wonders.
I didn't expect it to be this stupid.
Tora need more than medicine when Tatsu finished with him.
Ah! What did Tora do?
You found the material you needed from the ruler of fate. Has he perhaps accepted us?
Hey!
Hey Chino.
Step right up.
Step right up.
That's crazy.
Did I look at your recipes? Yeah. The original strobe. The original Zeiss. And the master stroke did sight. And more things to make. So many things to make. I literally cannot even hold enough that. Oh, you can see what they look like. Wait. No, I feel like we could. I feel like this takes a while to load. Little Hamilton Tora speak. Hey, this is not Tora. Okay. This is not my Tora. My Tora is a sweet and innocent boy. This Tora is a big dum-dum. I don't hate him, but you know, he very much is. I'm same figures, 90. Push up, yo. Yo, bowcaster, yo. Yo. Hold on, there's treasure. Where is it? Oh. Treasure. Yay. Wow, this feels very important. So important. So we should stop right here. I'm gonna do the push-ups right after I end the recording. So, if you're watching this on YouTube and you want to see me do push-ups, because chat makes me do push-ups, because they're the worst and absolute bullies, then come over to the Twitch and I'll see you there. Bye!